Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on. Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay, we get that. Hello everyone, and let me get music. Okay, I think that's about it. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Potpourri reading poetry to you in the comfort of your home. Okay, how's you all doing? How's everybody doing? Okay, I'll be reading poetry today, and I was going to let us do a poetry prompt. I have a poetry prompt for us today, we'll do like we did last week, where I'll say we'll look for about 30 minutes. No, 15 minutes. If y'all need more time, we'll go through another 15 minutes and do that. And how's that sound? You know what? Turn that light off because it looks like you can't see me. Can y'all see me better? Okay. Okay, let me see if y'all can hear me. Um um okay. Hope y'all can hear me. I'm trying to let me figure this out if y'all can hear me. Okay. Okay, it will take a second. Okay. How's everyone doing today? Mhm. Um, mm, mm, mm. Okay. This will take a second. Okay. And I have new songs I'll play too for you all. Mhm. Okay, now I got it. Let me see if y'all can hear me. Okay, y'all can hear me. I got to turn that off. Okay. 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 I'm going to be reading some reading poetry today, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to read from the Treasury of American Poetry. Nancy Sullivan is the editor of this book, The Treasury of American Poetry. Okay. And okay. Let me get a sip of water. Mhm. I hope you all can see me all right. I tried to fix the blind back there, but it's still showing light no matter what I did. I don't know why it's showing light through. So, can you still see me all right, you all? Okay. I'm not going to apologize either for my hair and back, putting my hair back, because it's hot and it's a lot cooler in the back like that. So I won't apologize for that. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, before I get started, let me fix this. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Think I got it now. Okay. I'm gonna read a poem called Marriage by Gregory Corso. Okay, let me get back here. It's called Marriage by Corso. Should I get married? Should I be good? Astound the girl next door with my velvet suit and Foster's hood. Don't take her to movies, but to cemeteries. Tell all about werewolves, bathtubs, and forked clarinets. Then desire her and kiss her and all the preliminaries. And she going just so far, and I understanding why. Not getting angry, saying, you must feel. It's beautiful to feel. Instead, take her in my arms, lean against an old crooked tombstone, and woo her the entire night, the constellations in the sky. When she introduces me to her parents, look back straightened, hair finely combed, strangled by a tie. Should I sit knees together on their third-degree sofa and not ask where's the bathroom? How else to feel other than I am? Often thinking, Flash Gordon's soap. Oh, how terrible it must be for a young man seated before a family and the family thinking, we never saw him before. He once our Mary Lou. After tea and homemade cookies, they ask, what do you do for a living? Should I tell them? Would they like me then? Say, all right, get married. We're losing a daughter, but we're gaining a son. And should I then ask, where's the bathroom? Oh God, in the wedding, all her family and her friends, and only a handful of mine, all scroungy and bearded, just wait to get at the drinks and food. Okay, let me get this better position. Okay. Mhm. And the priest, he's looking at me as if as if I masturbate, asking me, "Do you take this woman for your lawful wedded wife?" And I trembling what to say. Say pie glue. I kiss a bride, all those corny men slapping me on the back. She's all yours, boy. Ha ha ha. And in their eyes you could see some obscene honeymoon going on. Then all that absurd rice and clanky cans and shoes. Never got false. Hordes of us, husbands, wives, flowers, chocolates, all streaming into cozy hotels, all going to do the same thing tonight. The indifferent clerk, he knowing what was going to happen, the lobby zombies, they knowing what, the whistling elevator man, he knowing, the winky billboy, anybody knowing. I'd be almost inclined. Oh, okay, okay, hold on, you all. Okay, okay, excuse me, you all. Okay, mm, and mm, 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 mm. Everybody knowing, I'd be almost inclined not to do anything. Stay up all night, stare that hotel clerk in the eye, screaming, I deny honeymoon, I deny honeymoon, running rampant into those almost climatic suites, yelling, radio belly, cat shovel, oh, I live in Nigeria forever in a dark cave beneath the falls. I sit there, the mad honeymooner, devising ways to break marriages, a scourge of bigamy, a saint of divorce. But I should get married. I should be good. How nice it'd be to come home to her and sit by the fireplace, and she in the kitchen, aproned, young and lovely, wanting my baby, and so happy about me. She burns the roast beef and comes crying to me, and I get up from my big papa chair, saying, Christmas teeth, radiant brains, apple death. God, what a husband I'd make. Yes, I should get married. So much to do, like sneaking into Mr. Jones' house late at night and cover his golf clubs with 1920 Norwegian books, like hanging a picture of Rimbaud on the lawnmower, like pasting Tanu tu tuba postage stamps all over the picket fence, like when Mrs. Kindhead comes to collect for the community chest, grab her and tell her there are unfavorable omens in the sky. And when the mayor comes to get my vote, tell him, when are you going to stop people killing whales? And when the milkman comes, leave him a note in the bottle, pigeon dust, Bring me a penguin dust. I want penguin dust. Yet, if I should get married and it's Connecticut and snow, and she gives birth to a child, and I am sleepless, worn, up for nights, head bowed against a quiet window, the past behind me, finding myself in the most common of situations, a trembling man, knowledge with responsibility, not twig smear, nor Roman coin soup. Oh, what would that be like? Surely I'd give it for a nipple egg rubber tacticus, for a rattle of bag of broken Bach records, tack Della Francesca all over his crib, sew the Greek alphabet on this bib, and build for its playpen a ruthless Pantheon. No, I doubt I'd be that kind of father. Not rural, not snow, no quiet window, but hot, smelly night type New York City, 7 flights up, roaches and rats in the walls, a fat beach on wife screeching over potatoes, get a job, and 5 nose running brats in love with Batman, and the neighbors all toothless and dry haired like those hag masses of the 18th century, all wanting to come in and watch TV. The landlord wants his rent. Grocery store, Blue Cross, gas and electric, Knights of Columbus. Impossible to lie back and dream. Telephone, snow, ghost parking. Not I should not get married. I should never get married. But imagine if I were married to a beautiful, sophisticated woman, tall and pale, wearing an elegant black dress and long black gloves, holding a cigarette holder in one hand and a highball in the other. And we lived high up in a penthouse with a huge window from which we could see all of New York and even Edward's father on clear days. No, can't imagine myself married to that pleasant prison dream. Oh, but what about love? I forget love. Not that I am incapable of love. It's just that I see love as odd as wearing shoes. I never wanted to marry a girl who was like my mother. And Ingrid Bergman was always impossible. And there's maybe a girl now, but she's already married. And I don't like men. And but there's got to be somebody, because what if I'm 60 years old and not married, all alone in a furnished room with pee stains on my underwear, and everybody else is married? All the universe is married but me. Oh, yet, well, I know that were a woman possible as I am possible, then marriage would be possible. Like she and her lonely alien God waiting her Egyptian lover, so I wait, bereft of 2,000 years and the bath of life. The end. That was a poem, Marriage by Gregory Corso. He only had one poem in here. I don't know if he's still alive, but he was born 1930. So if he was still alive, he would be like 95. Okay. And so would Gary Snyder. Not my Gary, but there's another Gary Snyder. And he had one R in his. And if he was still alive, I'm pretty sure he was still alive because I would have heard about him if he passed away. He would have been 95 too. He was born 1930. And I'll tell you something about that. And Gary and I told Gary we had this book paper. I ordered this paperback. Do poetry, writing poetry years ago. And on the back of it, she lists of all the names, poets we should read. And one of them was Gary Snyder. And I said, honey, look at this. Your name's in here. And we looked it up. Sure enough, there was another Gary Snyder. And Gary, my Gary said, told me go on YouTube and see if we can find anything on him. And we did. And we ended up falling in love with this poetry. And his name is Gary Snyder. I think he lived in the mountains at one time. I don't know about now, but he was a professor over there in California, I think. So I know he retired since then, and if he's still alive, he'd be in the mountains, if I remember right. Okay. Um. Okay. I'll find one of his. Okay. Um. I think he worked at the out at Lookout too. Okay. And okay. Let me put that up there. Okay. Our first comment, Patrick said, thank you for the follow, Samuel Papu. Welcome, Samuel Papu. Welcome to the Potpourri, bringing poetry to you in the comfort of your home. I'll be here. Thank you. I should remember I didn't click on where it said show comments on the here on the stage, so I should click on it now. But I don't think you showed up. So welcome. It is an honor to have you here. How are you today, Samuel? Okay. So I'm gonna read this poem here. Called Things to Do Around a Lookout by Gary Snyder. Okay. But remember, it's not my Gary. There's another Gary too. Oh wow, and we got okay, another one. Patrick said, thank you for the follow, Clutch 220. Oh, thank you very much, Clutch 220. And welcome to the Potpourri, bringing poetry to you in the comfort of your home. Welcome. Thank you. How are you today? Okay. Wrap up in a blanket in cold weather and just read. Practice writing Chinese characters with a brush. Paint pictures of the mountains. Put out salt for deer. Bake coffee cake and biscuit in the iron oven. Hours off hunting twisty firewood. Packing it all back up and shopping. Rice out for the ptarmigan and the conings. Mark well sunrise and sunset. Drink lapsang souchong. Rolling smokes, the flower book, and the bird book, and the star book. Old Reader's Digest left behind. Bullshitting on the radio with a distant pinnacle, like you, hid in clouds. Drawing little sexy sketches of bare girls. Reading maps. Checking on the weather. Airing out musty forest. Service sleeping bags and blankets. Oil the saws. Sharpen axes. Learn the names of all the peaks you see and which is highest. Learn by heart the drainages between. Go find a shallow pool of snow melt on a good day. Bathe in the lukewarm water. Take off in the foggy weather and go climbing all alone. The rock book. Strata, dip and strike. Get ready for the snow. Get ready to go down. The end. And that was Things to Do Around a Lookout by Gary Snyder. Not my Gary. There's another Gary, a lot older than him. Okay. 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 And this one is by Jones Berry, and this poem called Today. Okay. I live but in the present. Where art thou? Hast thou a home in some past, future year? I call to thee from every leafy bough, but thou art far away and canst not hear. Each flower lifts up its red or yellow head and nods to thee as thou art passing by. Hurry not on, but stay thine anxious tread, and thou shalt live with me, for there am I. The stream that murmurs by thee, heed its voice, nor stop thine ear. 'Tis I that bid it flow, and thou with its glad waters shalt rejoice. And other life I live within them know, and hill and grove and flowers and running stream, when thou dost live with them, shalt look more fair, and thou awake as from a cheating dream. Dear life today with me and mine to share. The end. That was poem of today by Jones Berry. Okay. Um, um, Phyllis Wheatley. She should be here in here. Um, okay. Okay. I found her. She's on. Okay. I found her. Phyllis. I'm going to read some poetry by Phyllis Wheatley. Okay. Phyllis Wheatley. That's how you say her name. Okay. Um, okay. I'm going to read her poem to the University of Cambridge in New England. While in while an intrinsic and ardor prompts to write, the muses promise to assist my pen. 'Twas not long since I left my native shore, the land of airs and Egyptian gloom. Father of mercy, 'twas thy gracious hand brought me in safety from those dark abodes. Students, to you 'tis given to scan the heights above, to traverse the ethereal space and mark the systems of revolving worlds. Still more, ye sons of science, ye receive the blissful news by messengers from heaven, how Jesus' blood for your redemption flows. See him with hands outstretched upon the cross, immense compassion in his bosom glows. He hears revelers, nor resents their scorn. What matchless mercy in the Son of God, when the whole human race by sin had fallen. He deigned to die that they might be rise again and share with him in the sublime sky life without death and glory without end. Improve your privileges while they stay, each pupils and each hour redeem that bears or good or bad report of you to heaven. Let sin, wait, let sin, that baneful evil to be so, by you be shunned, nor once remit your guard, suppress the deadly serpent and its egg. Ye blooming plants of human race divine, and Ethiop tells you 'tis your greatest foe. Its transient sweetness turns to endless pain, and in immense perdition sinks the soul. The end. And that was Phyllis Wheatley's poem to the University of Cambridge in New England. Okay. Okay, we have another. Okay, Patrick said thank you for the follow at BJG Cud T68. Hello and welcome. Welcome BJG Cud T68, and welcome to the Potpourri Rain and Poetry to you in the comfort of your home. And welcome. And how was your day? And it's an honor to have you here. Okay. Okay. And here's another of her poem. To the King's most excellent Majesty. Okay. Okay. Your subjects hope, dread sire, the crown upon your brows may flourish long, and that your arm may in your God be strong. O may your scepter numerous nations sway, and all with love and readiness obey. But how shall we the British King reward? Rule thou in peace, our Father and our Lord. Miss the remembrance of thy favors past. The meanest peasants most admire the last. May George, beloved by all the nations round, live with heaven's choicest constant blessings crowned. Great God, direct and guard him from on high, and from his head let every evil fly, and may each climb with equal gladness. See a monarch smile, can see his subject, can set his subjects free. The end. And that was a poem to the King's most excellent Majesty. Okay. Okay. The next one by Phyllis Wheatley is called To a Lady on the Death of Her Husband. Grim Monarch. Okay, grim monarch. See, deprived of vital breath, a young physician in the dust of death. Dost thou go on incessant to destroy, the grief to double and lay waste to the joy? Enough thou never yet wast known to say, thou millions die, the basils of thy sway, nor youth, nor science, nor the ticks of love, nor aught on earth thy flinty heart can move. Befriend the spouse from his dire dart to save, and vain we act the sovereign of the grave. Fair mourner, there see thy loved Leonard laid, and over him spread the deep impervious shade. Closed are his eyes, and heavy fetters keep his senses bound in never waking sleep, till thine shall cease, till many a starry world shall fall from heaven in dire confession, in dire confusion hurled, till nature in her final wreck shall lie, till her last groan shall rend the azure sky. Not till then his active soul shall claim his body a divine immortal frame, but see the softly stilling tears of space, a pace, pursue each other down the mourner's face, but cease thy tears, bid every sigh depart, and cast a load of anguish from thine heart, from the cold shell of his great soul arise, and look beyond, thou native of the skies. There fix thy view, where fleeter than the wind, thy Leonard mounts, and leave the earth behind. Thyself prepare to pass the dell of night, to join forever on the hills of light, to thine embrace his powerful way into thine embrace, his joyful partner of his earthly loves. He welcomes thee to pleasures more refined and better suited to the immortal mind. And that was to a lady on the death of her husband, and that was by Phyllis Wheatley. Okay, and there's two more poems of hers in here, so I'll read both of them. And the next one is on being brought from Africa to America. And this is one of her famous ones. Okay. Twas mercy brought me from my pagan land, taught my benighted soul to understand that there's a God, that there's a Savior too. One side redemption neither sought nor knew. Some view our sable race with scornful eye. Their color is a diabolic dye. Remember, Christians, Negroes black as cane may be refined and join the angelic train. The end. And that was her poem on being brought from Africa to America. Okay. And her last one in here is called An Hymn to the Morning. Okay. Attend my lays in ever honored mind. Assist my labors in my strains refine, and smoothest numbers pour the notes along. For brighter aura now demands my song. Aura hell and all the thousands dies, which deck thy progress through the vaulted skies. The morn awakes, and wide extends her rays. On every leaf the gentle zephyr plays, harmonious lays the feathered race resuming. Dart the bright eye, and shake the painted plume. Each shady grows, your verdant bloom display, to shield your poet from the burning day. Calliope, awake the sacred lyre, while thy fair sisters fan the pleasing fire. The bowers, the gales, the variegated skies, and all their pleasures in my bosom rise. See in the east the illustrious king of day. His rising radiance drives the shades away. But oh, I feel his fervent beams too strong, and scarce begun, conclude the abortive song. The end. Okay. And that was in Hymn to the Morning by Phyllis Wheatley, or AKA Phyllis Peters. Okay. Um, mm. Okay, we got um okay okay I have a message. BJ said, I noticed that your channel could benefit from a larger audience to help boost your streams. With the right support, you could start earning up to $24 per hour on Kick. I can help grow your channel by getting you 3,000 real followers, 200 live viewers, and active chat engagement. Everything you need to become eligible for Chicks affiliate, or partner programs. Interested? Please message me on Discord for more details at AJPro33. BJ, I'm not interested. I already have a promoter, but thank you anyway. Thank you very much for the offer, but I will turn it down. Okay. I already have a promoter. Thank you. Okay, and this poem here was is called "A Warning to America" by Philip Renew. Okay, this is probably written in the 1700s or 1800s, something like that. Okay. Okay. A warning to America. Removed from Europe's feuds, a hateful scene. Thank heaven, such waves of ocean roll between, where tyrant kings and bloody schemes combine, and each forebodes in tears, man is no longer mine. Glad we recall this day that bade us thirst, spurn at their power, and shun their wars accursed. Fitted, pitted, and gaffed, no more for England's glory, nor made the tag rag bobtail of their story. Something still wrong in every system lurks. Something imperfect haunts all human works. Wars must be hatched on thinking men to please, or we this day had been in perfect peace. With double bolts, our Janus temple shut, nor terror reigned through each backwoods man's hut. No rattling drums assailed the peasant's ear, nor Indians' yells disturbed our sad frontier, nor gallant chiefs against Indian host combined, escaped from the trap to leave their tails behind. Peace to all feuds, and come the happier day, when reason's sun shall light us on our way, when erring man shall all his rights retrieve, no despots rule him, and no priest deceive. Till then, Columbia, watch each stretch of power, now nor sleep too soundly at the midnight hour, by flattery won, and lulled by soothing strains. Sylvanus took his nap and waked in chains, in a soft dream of smooth delusion led, on thinking Gallia bowed her drooping head to tyrants' yokes, and met such bruises there as now must take 3 ages to repair, then keeps the path of dear, bought freedoms clear, nor slavish systems grant admittance here. The end. And that was A Warning to America by Philip Renew. Philip Renew. Yeah. Um, and this is one of my favorites. Anne Bradstreet um, wrote her poem is "To My Dear and Loving Husband." I love this poem. This is so romantic. Okay. To my dear and loving husband, if ever two were one, then surely we. If ever man were loved by wife, then thee. If ever wife was happy in a man, compare with me, ye women, if you can. I prize thy love more than whole mines of gold, or all the riches that the east doth hold. My love is such that rivers cannot quench, nor aught but love from thee give recompense. Thy love is such I can no way repay. The heavens reward thee manifold, I pray. Then while we live in love, let's so persevere, that when we live no more, we may live ever. The end. Um, okay. And and poet Carl Rakosi wrote um, okay. Okay. The next one, Carl Rakosi. He wrote this poem called Florida. Okay. Of bright cities and citrus, Florida of corrupt coral and sawgrass pointing straight north, and hotels full of ocean air, and little garment manufacturers with retired eyes, and broads and bartenders on the make, soaking in their orange clip of Negro cabins with the cotton pickers' deep slave voice imploding into warm hosannas, this other Florida of patient Africans. The end. That was Florida by Carl Rakosi. You know, I've been through this book and I read through this book and I still never, I couldn't. And suddenly Carl Rakosi still don't register with me. So now I missed it. Okay. I know he has passed away by now. It says here he was born in 1903, but when this book was out, he was still alive. And and this book was written in 19 1978. Wow. Wow. I graduated in 1976, so 1978. Wow. That's why a lot of them was still living when this came out. Okay. Um, um, and this poem is called Epitaph for My Cat by Jean Garagu. Okay. I hope I got her name right. Okay. Okay. And now my pampered beast, who hated to be wet. The rain falls all night, and you are under it, who like to be warm, are cold as any stone, who kept so clean and neat, cast down in the dirt of death's filthy sport. The end. Okay. Okay. This poem's called I Am a Book I Neither Wrote Nor Read by Delmore Schwartz. Okay. I am a book I neither wrote nor read, a comic, a tragic play in which new masquerades, astonishing as guns, crackle like raids, newly each time whatever one is prepared to come upon, suddenly dismayed and afraid, as in the dreams which make the fear of sleep, the terror of love, the death one cannot leap. How the false truths of the years of youth have passed at full speed like trains which never stopped. There where I stood and waited, hardly aware how little I knew, or which of them was the one to mount and ride to hope, or where true hope arrives. I no more wrote than read that book, which is the self I am, half hidden as it is from one and all who see within a kiss the lounging formless blackness of an abyss. How could I think the brief years were enough to prove the reality of endless love? The end. And that was I Am a Book I Neither Wrote nor read by Delmore Schwartz. Okay. Now I'm going to take a 4-minute break. Okay, and then I'll be right back. Okay.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight. Let's take a walk down memory lane, where the sun shined bright and the world felt plain. In every moment there's a story to tell. In the echoes of laughter, we know it so well. In the mornings we'd wake to the sound of the breeze, chasing dreams on the playgrounds, just you and me. We'd dance in the rain while the world drifted by, holding hands as we twirled with our heads in the sky. The days felt endless with no need for time, building castles in the air, our spirits in rhyme. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the costs. Each photograph holds a piece of our past, captured the giggles, the moments that last. From late night talks to the secrets we shared, every single memory is evidence we cared. Through the storms and the sunshine we found a way, in the dance of our lives, love leading the sway. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the cost. So let's hold on tight as the music plays slow. In this ballad of life, let our feelings flow. Each note is a whisper of all that we've seen. Every step on this path, more than just a dream. The rhythm of love, the dance we create, together forever, we'll never be late. As the stars light the sky, we'll sway side by side. In the arms of nostalgia, let our hearts be our guide. We'll reminisce softly under the night's embrace, every heartbeat a reminder of our sacred space. With each little memory we write our own song, for in this beautiful life together we belong. So here's to the memories, may we never forget. For the love that we shared, there's no regret. Let's walk down this lane where our story began. In the heart of our journey, forever we'll stand. Together we'll dance through the chapters of time, down memory lane, where our souls intertwine.
I'm back, you all. And you know what? Something. I don't want to call y'all, say hello everyone or hello you all. I was wondering if it's okay with you all. I call you all fam or family. You know, I hope it's okay with you all. I'll just say hey fam or hello fam or hello family. And because y'all my supporters and y'all we're like family here. I want us to be like a family. And you know, I hope it's okay with you all. And let me know. I had to figure out how to do a poll on here. I know you can, but once I do, I will do a poll. Let me see. not here. I don't know how. Okay, I thought you can. I had to figure this out. Okay. I would like to do a portrait prompt if you would like to. For this hour, thing, I would like to do. Okay, I'll bring it up, and you all can participate with me. And I'm going to start off playing music with it. That ones you all haven't heard yet, with them first. And me bring it on the stage so you all can see it. Okay, and the writing prompt is pick an object. Write about the object in a personification form. You can write in a free verse or in a prose, or you can write it in a traditional poetic form, or you can write it as a story too. And should write, make the object talk. Like for a wall, what would the wall say if the wall could talk? Or if the fan could talk, or your computer, or let's say a pen. Here, like a pen. Your pen could talk, or your pencil, or your book. Whatever object. Okay, we'll do it for 15 minutes. And if I feel like we don't have enough time, then I'll do it another 15. Okay, there it goes. I'll set the timer for okay. And I'll use my on my phone. Okay. I got a timer on my phone. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I don't know how to set that on the timer. Okay, I'll do a clock and okay, and no alarm. Okay. What time? Okay, 7:06. Let's say. Let's go for 7:30. Okay. 7. Okay, for 7:30. That's close enough. Okay. And that's 24 minutes from now. And if we need more time, and when you hear it, it's going to sound like a rooster. So, okay. 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 Now it begins. Oh, I forgot my paper. I got to get my notebook out. That's not it. Okay. Okay. They play the music, then I'll go get my notebook. Okay, bring some music while we're writing. Okay. So you all haven't heard this one yet? Okay.
In a quiet corner where memories sway, we dance through the night, let our worries stray. Met at a bar, the music played low, but our hearts took flight in the soft golden glow. Even when the music faded into the night, we twirled round the floor, our spirits took flight. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger
to morning so bright. You built me a world where the sun felt just right. In the quiet of dawn, we'd share our sweet dreams, writing poetry together, weaving love's themes. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime. Come what may. Now the nights feel colder, the echoes of your song, yet I hold on tightly where the memories belong. With your voice in the silence, your smiles in the breeze, you're dancing in the stars, you're whispering through trees. Though time folds gently, love's roots run deep. In the garden of my heart, your spirit I keep. Each note that you played, each line that you wrote, forever you'll shine like a heartfelt anecdote. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you say, you gave me a love for a lifetime. Come what may. So I'll sing to the moon, let the memories flow. For love is eternal, it only will grow. In the quiet of night, when the world feels so far, I'll carry your love like a wish on a star.
In a world that feels so heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together, let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. No time for division, just look around and feel. Racism's a shadow, let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same, we all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred, let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger, hear the freedom calls. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences, let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high, let It's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease.
Okay. Um,
In the morning light, I rise and see the blessings that surround. You're here with me. Through the trials and the storms that life can bring, your love is my anchor. My heart starts to sing. Oh, God is so good. He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise. He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, He's always the same. When shadows close in and I feel alone, you lift my spirits, making my heart your home. With every tear that falls, you're there to mend. Your love is unwavering, my everlasting friend. Oh, God is so good. He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise. He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, He's always the same. He's the light in the darkness, the hope for the lost. With you by my side, I can bear any cost. Your grace is sufficient, your mercy renews. In moments of doubt, Lord, you help me choose. For every mountain high and every valley low, I'll trust in your goodness. I'll let the world know you're faithful forever. My heart will proclaim your love never falters. I'll call on your name. Oh, God is so good. He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise. He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, He's always the same. So lift your hands high, let your spirit soar. God is so good, forever adored. In His arms of mercy, we'll find our way. Just believe, He's with us today.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel On this journey we are on, together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love that makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave. Every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow, your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The rain comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit grow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the love never ends.
Let's take a walk down memory lane, where the sun shined bright and the world felt plain. In every moment there's a story to tell. In the echoes of laughter, we know it so well. In the mornings we'd wake to the sound of the breeze, chasing dreams on the playgrounds, just you and me. We'd dance in the rain while the world drifted by, holding hands as we twirled with our heads in the sky. The days felt endless with no need for time, building castles in the air, our spirits in rhyme. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moon. music plays slow in this ballad of life. Let our feelings flow. Each note is a whisper of all that we've seen. Every step on this path, more than just a dream. The rhythm of love, the dance we create. Together forever, we'll never be late. As the stars light the sky, we'll sway side by side. In the arms of nostalgia, let our hearts be our guide. We'll reminisce softly under the night's embrace. Every heartbeat a reminder of our sacred space. With each little memory we write our own song. For in this beautiful life together we belong. So here's to the memories, may we never forget. For the love that we shared, there's no regret. Let's walk down this lane where our story began. In the heart of our journey, forever we'll stand. Together we'll dance through the chapters of time. Down memory lane, where our souls intertwine.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat. Whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay. I hope you'll have enough time. I finished mine. I know I'm gonna have to still edit it. I wrote mine, and I wrote on the refrigerator. Okay. I still have to edit it, and the other poem I did for last week, I haven't got back to. I haven't went back to it and edited it yet. I still got to do that too. But this one's called the. I took the refrigerator and wrote. This is what I wrote. I see you. Well, as y'all know, this is my first time ever reading it, so because I should wrote it while here with you all, and should bear with me. I know it's okay. I see you. You think no one saw you when you ate a half a gallon ice cream or drinking soda, something you ain't supposed to eat or drink. Don't kid yourself. I know when you're not on your diet. Shame on you. But it's okay. Don't give up. Try again. Keep on getting back up and try again. I'm here, cheering you on 24/7. Your refrigerator. The end. How was that, you all? Okay, that's a poem I wrote. I got from doing that poetry prompt. Okay. Could we probably do another one later too? Okay. And and how do y'all enjoy doing this? Let me know in the comments. And does the music help you all? When does it bother you all when I have music on while we're doing our writing prompts, or not? And the prompts I'm going to use, the one I'm thinking out of my head, I don't want to use somebody else's writing prompts or ideas. So that's what I'm doing. Okay. 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 And okay, there's another poem I'm going to read too in the same book. The Treasury of American Poetry. Nancy Sullivan, the editor, is right here, and it's by Anne Bradstreet, and it's titled "And a Reference to Her Children." And then down here it says June the 23rd, 1659, when she wrote it. I had 8 birds. I had 8 birds hatched in one nest. 4 cocks there were, and hens the rest. I nursed them up with pain and care, nor cost, nor not labor did I spare, till at the last they felt their wing, mounted the trees and learned to sing. Sheep of the brood then took his flight to regions far and left. Let me quiet. My mournful chirps I after send, till he returned or I do end. Leave not thy nest, Fly dam and sire, fly back and sing amiss this choir. My second bird did take her flight, and with her mate flew out of sight. Southward they both their course did bend, and seasons twain they dared to spend, till after blown by by southern gales, they norward steered with filled sails. A prettier bird was nowhere seen along the beach, among the trees. Treen. I have a third of color white, on whom I placed no small delight, coupled with mate loving and true, hath also bid her than adieu. And where Ara first appears, she now hath perched to spend her years. One to the academy flew, to chat among that learned crew. Ambition knew still in his breast that he might chant above the rest, striving for more than to do well, that nightingales he might excel. My fifth, whose down is yet scarce gone, is among the shrubs and bushes blown, and as his wings increased in strength, on higher boughs he'll perch at length. My other three still with me nest, until they're grown, then as the rest, or here or there, they'll take their flight. As these ordained, so shall they light. If birds could weep, then would my tears let others know what are my fears. I lest my brood some harm should catch, and be surprised for want of watch, whilst pecking corn, and void of care, they fell on unawares in fowler's snare, or Wallace on trees they sit and sing. Some untoward boy at them do fling, or Wallace allured with bill and glass, the net be spread and caught, alas, or less blind twig foiled, ox be spoiled. Oh, when my young he saw my breast, and knew what thoughts there sadly rest. Great was my pain when I you bred, great was my care when I you fed. Long did I keep you soft and warm, and with my wings kept off all harm. My cares are more and fears than ever, my throbs such now as for were never. Alas, my birds, you wisdom want, of perils you are ignorant, of times and grass on trees, and flight. Sore accidents on you may light. Oh, to your safety have an eye, so happy may you live and die. Meanwhile, my days in tombs I'll spend, till my week laid with me shall end. In shady woods I'll sit and sing, and things that pass to mind I'll bring. Once young and pleasant as are you, but former toys no joys ado. My age I will not once lament, but sing my time so near is spent, and from the top bough take my flight into a country beyond sight, where old ones instantly grow young, and there with seraphims set song. No seasons cold, nor storm they see, but spring lasts to eternity, when each of you shall in your nest, among your young ones, take your rest. In chirping language, often tell, you had a clan that loved you well, that did what could be done for young, and nursed you up till you were strong, and forth she once would let you fly. She showed you joy and misery, taught what was good and what was ill, what would save life and what would kill. Thus gone among you I may live, and dead yet speak, and can so give. Farewell, my birds, farewell, adieu. I happy am, if well with you. The end. And that was Anne Bradstreet's poem called In Reference to Her Children. Okay. I like to read another one of her poems is the the Flesh and the Spirit by Anne Bradstreet. In secret place where once I stood, close by the banks of lacrim flood, I heard two sisters reason on things that are past and things to come. One flesh was called, who had her eye on worldly wealth and vanity. The other spirit, who did rear her thoughts unto a higher sphere. Sister, quote flesh, what livest thou on? Nothing but meditation, doth contemplation bade thee so regardlessly to let earth go? Can speculation satisfy notion without reality? Dost dream of things beyond the known, and dost thou hope to dwell there soon? Hast treasures there laid up in store, that all in the world thou countest but poor? And art to fancy sick, or turned aside, to cast at shadows which are not? Come, come, I'll show unto thy sense. To industry hath this recompense. What canst desire, but thou mayest see true substance in their rarity? Those honor like, acquire the same, as some to their mounted immortal fame, and trophies to thy names erect, which varying time shall never deject. For riches dost thou long fall sore? Behold, enough of precious store. Earth hath more silver, pearls, and gold than eyes can see or hands can hold. Affects thou pleasure? Take thy fill. Earth hath enough of what you will. Then let not go what thou mayest find, for things unknown, only in mind. Spur, be still, thou unregenerate heart. Disturb no more my settled heart, for I have doubt, and so will do. I be as a foe, still to pursue, and combat with thee will and must, until I see thee laid in the dust. Sisters we are, yes, twins we be, yet deadly feud twixt thee and me. For from one father are we not. Thou by old Adam wast begot, but my arise is from above, whence, my dear father, I do love. Thou speakest me fair, but hatest me sore. Thy flattering shows I'll trust no more. How oft thy slave hast thou me made, when I believed what thou hast said, and never had more cause of woe than when I did what thou had that is due. I'll stop mine ears at these thy charms, and count them for my deadly harms. Thy sinful pleasures I do hate, thy riches are to me no bait. Thine honours due, nor will I love, for my vision lies above. My greatest honour it shall be, when I am victor over thee, and triumph shall with laurel head, when thou my captives shalt be led. How I do live, thou needest not scoff, for I have meat thou knowest not of, the hidden manna I do eat. The word of life, it is my meat. My thoughts do yield me more content than can thy hours in pleasure spent. Nor are they shadows which I catch, nor fancies vain at which I snatch, but reach at things that are so high beyond thy dull capacity. Eternal substance I do see, with which enriched I would be, Mine eye doth pierce the heavens, and we what is invisible to thee. My garments are not silk nor gold, not such like trash which earth doth hold, but royal robes I shall have on, more glorious than the last glistening sun. My crown not diamonds, pearls, and gold, but such as angels' heads unfold. The city where I hope to dwell, there's none on earth can parallel. The stately walls, both high and strong, are made of precious jasper stone. The gates of pearl, both rich and clear, and angels are for porters there. The streets thereof transparent gold, such as no eye did ever behold. A crystal river there doth run, which doth proceed from the Lamb's throne. O of life, there are the waters sure, which shall remain forever pure. Nor sun, nor moon, they have no need, for glory hath doth from God proceed. No candle there, nor yet torchlight, for there shall be no darksome night. From sickness and infirmity, forevermore they shall be free, nor withering age shall ever come there. But beauty shall be bright and clear. The city pure is not for thee, for things unclean there shall not be. If I of heaven may have my fill, take thou the world and all that will. The end. And that was Anne Bradstreet's poem, "The Flesh and the Spirit." Okay. And this one is by Anne Bradstreet too. The book, the title of the poem is "The Author to Her Book." Thou ill-formed offspring of my feeble brain, who after birth didst by my side remain, till snatched from thence by friends less wise than true, who thee abroad exposed to public view, made thee in rags, halting to the press to trudge, where errors were not lessened, all may judge. At thy return my blushing was not small, my rambling brat in print should mother call. I cast thee by as one outfit unfit for might. Thy visage was so irksome in my sight, yet being mine own at length, affection would thy blemishes amend. If so I could, I worship thy face, but more defects I saw, and rubbing off a spot, still made a flaw. I stretched thy joints to make thee even feet, yet still thou runnest more hobbling than is meet. And better dressed to trim there was my mind, not but not save homespun cloth. The house I find in disarray amongst vulgars, mayest thou roam, in critics' hands beware thou dost not come, and take thy way where yet thou art not known. If for thy father asked, say thou hadst none, and for thy mother she also last is poor, which caused her thus to send thee out a door. The end. That was a poem on the other to her book by Anne Bradstreet. Okay, I'm going to take another 4 minute break, and either a 4 minute 8 minute break. 'Cause I got then we'll come back. I'll come back. Okay. Okay.
so heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. Just look around and feel racism's a shadow. Let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same, we all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred, let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger, hear the freedom calls. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences, let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high, let your spirit sing. Together as a community, we can change everything. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease.
Okay. Okay.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat. Whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old.
tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay, I'm back, family, fam. I hope y'all don't mind me calling you fam or family, because y'all my supporters. Like, I feel like y'all my part of my family and my family, and I'm gonna call y'all, so y'all part of my family, you know. So I hope it's okay with you all. I don't feel like calling y'all, say Chad or some or everyone or you all. I should I don't feel right. I should want to call y'all fam or family. Anyway, let me know in the comments what y'all like to see more of on here, and or what you want me to talk about on here. So let me know in the chat, or you can tell me in personal too. And I'm still working on my coffee. I'm going to revamping it, and I haven't had a chance yet. I started to last night, but it got so late, so I decided and do it either tonight after I get off of here, or stop streaming, or tomorrow. Either one. More likely tonight. That's what I want. Okay. And and y'all have any tips for me? You can help me to be a better host, or do this better. Any tips? I like to know what you all think, how I am doing. Okay. And how about we do it? I like doing the sit-ins where we write sit-ins. How would you all like to do another one? And I meant to bring up another prompt, and I didn't have time. So let's do. I was going to get one from Writer Digest about the Blitz, but I don't know if I can do that while here. But well, Right now, let's do the same one, but do a different poem. Write a different poem and different topic on the personification. Let's do it. Pick another object, not the same one. Pick another object and write about it in personification and make it talk. What would it say to you if it was talking? What would it say to the world? And what fears or concerns does the object have if it was able to talk? And you can write it as a free verse poetic form, or you can write it as a traditional poetic form, or you can write it as a prose or story. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to set the timer. Okay. Well, let's say 8 till 8:30. Okay. 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 It's 8:02. Okay, 8:30. Okay, till 8:30. Alarm. 8:30. Okay. I like doing this, and this can help us be a better poet and help us improve so we can discuss it among us. Okay. Okay. And that'll give us 27 minutes. Okay. I have one. I thought of another one too already. And I heard that when you do a personification, you know, and make sure that when you read it to someone, make sure when you read it, make you read it first, then you tell the title at the end. That way you won't give it away. See if they can guess at it. Okay. Okay, let's start. Okay. Oh, let me get some music started too. Okay. Okay.
In a quiet corner where memories sway, we dance through the night, let our worries stray. Met at a bar, the music played low, but our hearts took flight in the soft golden glow. Even when the music faded into the night, we twirled round the floor, our spirits took flight. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay in the shadows of laughter. We found our own way with each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say. You gave me a love for a lifetime, come what may. From evening visits to mornings so bright, you built me a world where the sun felt just right. In the quiet of dawn, we'd share our sweet dreams, writing poetry together, weaving love's themes. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay in the shadows of laughter. We found our own way with each drum
each line that you wrote. Forever you'll shine like a heartfelt anecdote. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay in the shadows of laughter. We found our own way with each drum of the guitar, each word that you'd say. You gave me a love for a lifetime. Come what may. So I'll sing to the moon, let the memories flow. For love is eternal, it only will grow in the quiet of night. When the world feels so far, I'll carry your love like a wish on a star.
Hope y'all liking this, doing this writings like this. Like,
in a world that feels so heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. No time for division, just look around and feel. Racism's a shadow, let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same, we all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred, let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger, hear the freedom calls. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences, let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high, let your spirit sing. Together as a community, we can change everything. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish. wish, let division cease.
Good. How is your all poem going? Okay. Okay.
In the morning light, I rise and see the blessings that surround you here with me. Through the trials and the storms that life can bring, your love is my anchor. My heart starts to sing. Oh, God is so good. He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise. He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, just believe. He's always the same. When shadows close in and I feel alone, you lift my spirits, making my heart your home. With every tear that falls, you're there to mend. Your love is unwavering, my everlasting friend. Oh, God is so good. He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise. He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, just believe. He's always the same. He's the light in the darkness, the hope for the lost. With you by my side, I can bear any cost. Your grace is sufficient. Your mercy renews. In moments of doubt, Lord, you help me choose. For every mountain high and every valley low, I'll trust in your goodness. I'll let the world know you're faithful forever. My heart will proclaim your love never falters. I'll call on your name. Oh, God is so good. He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise. He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, just believe. He's always the same. So lift your hands high, let your spirit soar. God is so good, forever adored. In His arms of mercy, we'll find our way. Just believe, He's with us today.
Hope y'all enjoying these writing sit-ins like this. I know I am. This is helping me in my writing, improving it. I think it is.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on, together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming in all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring. A community of love that makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave. Every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. Thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The spring comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit grow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the love never ends.
Let's take a walk down memory lane, where the sun shined bright and the world felt plain. In every moment there's a story to tell. In the echoes of laughter, we know it so well. In the mornings we'd wake to the sound of the breeze, chasing dreams on the playgrounds, just you and me. We'd dance in the rain while the world drifted by, holding hands as we twirled with our heads in the sky. The days felt endless with no need for time, building castles in the air, our spirits in rhyme. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful holds a piece of our past, captured the giggles, the moments that last. From late night talks to the secrets we shared, every single memory is evidence we cared. Through the storms and the sunshine we found a way, in the dance of our lives, love leading the way. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the cost. So let's hold on tight as the music plays slow. In this ballad of life, let our feelings flow. Each note is a whisper of all that we've seen. Every step on this path, more than just a dream. The rhythm of love, the dance we create, together forever, we'll never be late. As the stars light the sky, we'll sway side by side. In the arms of nostalgia, let our hearts be our guide. We'll reminisce softly under the night's embrace. Every heartbeat a reminder of our sacred space. With each little memory, we write our own song. For in this beautiful life, together we belong. So here's to the memories, may we never forget. For the love that we shared, there's no regret. Let's walk down this lane where our story began. In the heart of our journey, forever we'll stand. Together we'll dance through the chapters of time, down memory lane where our souls intertwine.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward, I can feel the beat. Whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice speak loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Um, I don't think we have enough time. Let me see. I don't think we have enough time to play another song. So it's almost time. 2 more minutes. Then the timer should be going off. And I'm hoping y'all enjoying this. I finished mine already. Hope y'all had time. Um, um, okay, we have another minute. Then the alarm will go off. And I know mine will still need to be editing. I'm enjoying this. So we should, I should do like at least two write-ins, write-in sit-ins on Mondays and Wednesdays, and like have two or maybe three, no more than three, and we should do that. Okay, okay, time is up. Let me get that. Okay, okay. Remove this. Um, uh-oh. Let me fix this. What happened here? Uh oh, let me fix that. Okay, and this is what I got. I got it. The street. That is my title. Okay. I know I need the editing. This is what I have. If only I could speak up, then you wouldn't get away with it. Oh, yes. I saw you driving fast like 200 miles per hour, as if you were drunk and mad at the world, hitting a pedestrian, leaving elderly woman for dead. So far you got away with it, but only if I could talk. Then I would stand up for that woman and tell them the truth. The elderly woman left a grieving husband behind. They were going to celebrate their 50th wedding anniversary tomorrow, but thanks to you, it ain't going to happen. Her husband can't stop crying, refuses to eat because of you. The end. And that's what I have. I know I'm going to have to edit it. And what do you all think of it? It just came to me. This is not about anybody. Both poems I wrote on the writing in, and not about anybody. It just came to me. I was thinking of an object, and that's what I came up with. And plus, I like to pray too before I start. Okay. And so is anyone else doing this too with me? If you are, would like to share it with us? Okay. Okay. Now, mm, 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 okay. Mhm. And Okay. And please leave in the comments what you would like to see more of. You want me to do more of here on Mondays and Wednesdays? Okay, hold on, you all. I'm enjoying this. And when we do the sit-ins, the writing sit-ins, did you all like the music, or you prefer the quietness to write? I usually when here by my here and writing, I would like the quietness, but when I've been doing the sit-ins here, I was enjoying listening to the music while writing. So this was awesome. I enjoyed it. Okay. Now well, next time I have a 4-minute break, I will get my some of my poetry out. I don't have it out on me right now. And Gary's too. Okay. Okay, here's one by Edgar Allan Poe called Dreams. Oh, that my young life were a lasting dream, my spirit now awakening till the beam of an eternity should bring the morrow. Yes, though that long dream were of hopeless sorrow, 'twere better than the world than 'twere better than the cold reality of waking life to him whose heart must be and hath been still upon the lovely earth, a chaos of deep passion from his birth. But should it be that dream eternally continuing, as dreams have been to me in my young boyhood, should it thus be given, 'twere folly still to hope for higher heaven. For I have revelled when the sun was bright, I the summer sky, in dreams of living light and loveliness, have left my very heart in climes of mine imagining, apart from mine own home, with beings that have been of mine own thought. What more could I have seen? 'Twas once and only once, and the wild hour from my remembrance shall not pass. Some power or spell had bound me. 'Twas a chilly wind came over me in the night, and left behind in the spirit, or the moon shone on my slumbers in her lofty noon, too coldly, or the stars over it. However it was, that dream was on that night wind. Let it pass. I have been happy, though but in a dream. I have been happy, and I love the theme. Dream, dreams in the vivid coloring of life, has in that fleeting, shadowy, misty stripe of semblance with reality, which brings to the delirious eye more lovely things of paradise and love and all our own than young hope in its sunniest hour hath known. The end. And that was Edgar Allan Poe's poem, Dreams. Dreams. Yeah. And another of his is called A Dream Within a Dream. Take this kiss upon the brow, and in parting from you now, thus much let me avow, you are not wrong who deem that my days have been a dream. Yet if hope has flown away in a night or in a day, in a vision or in none, is it therefore the less gone? All that we see or seen is but a dream within a dream. I stand amid the roar of a surf tormented shore, and I hold within my hand grains of the golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers to the deep, while I weep, while I weep. O God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp? O God, can I not save one from the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream? The end. And that was Edgar Allan Poe's poem, A Dream Within a Dream. Mhm, mhm, mhm. I'm going to read Edgar Allan Poe's famous poem, The Raven. I know I can't do it as good as a lot of these who did it on YouTube, recited it, and like Edgar Allan Poe. I know I can't, so I'll do my best. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently tapping, rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some a visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this, and nothing more." Ah, distinctly I remember it was in the bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from my books surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, for the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels named Lenore, nameless here for evermore. And the silken, sad, uncertain rustling of each purple curtain thrilled me, filled me with fantastic terrors never felt before, so that now, to still the beating of my heart, I stood repeating, "'Tis some visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door, some late visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. This, this it is, and nothing more." Presently my soul grew stronger, hesitating then no longer. "Sir," said I, "or madam, truly your forgiveness I implore, but the fact is I was napping, and so gently you came rapping, and so faintly you came tapping at my chamber door, that I scarce was sure I heard you. Here I opened wide the door, darkness there and nothing more. Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before, but the silence was unbroken, and the stillness gave no token, and the only word there spoken was the whispered word, "Lenore?" This I whispered, and an echo murmured back the word, "Lenore?" Merely this, and nothing more. Back into the chamber turning, all my soul within me burning. Soon again I heard a tapping somewhat louder than before. "Surely," said I, "surely that is something at my window lattice. Let me see, then, what there it is, and this mystery explore. Let my heart be still a moment, and this mystery explore. 'Tis the wind, and nothing more." Open here I flung the shutters, when, with many a flirt and flutter, in there stepped a stately raven of the saintly days of yore. Not the least obeisance made he, not a minute stopped or stayed he, but with mien of lord or lady, perched above my chamber door, perched upon a bust of Pallas, just above my chamber door. perched and sat and nothing more. Then this ebony bird, beguiling my sad fancy into smiling, though by thy crest be shorn and shaven, thou, I said, art sure no craven, ghastly grim and ancient raven, wandering from the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Much I marvel this ungainly thou, to hear discourse so plainly, though its answer little meaning, little relevancy bore. For we cannot help agreeing that no living human being ever yet was blessed with seeing bird above his chamber door, bird or beast upon the sculptured bust above his chamber door, with such name as nevermore. But the raven, sitting lonely on the placid bust, spoke only that one word, as if his soul in that one word he did outpour, nothing farther than he uttered, not a feather than he fluttered, till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have flown before, on the morrow he will leave me, as my hopes have flown before. Then the bird said, nevermore. Startled at the stillness broken by reply so aptly spoken, doubtless, said I, what it utters is its only stock and store, caught from some unhappy master, whom unmerciful disaster followed fast and followed faster, till his songs one burden bore, till the dirges of his hope that melancholy burden here of never evermore. Wait, never, nevermore. Okay. But the raven, still beguiling my sad fancy into smiling, straight I wheeled a cushioned seat in front of bird and bust and door. Then upon the velvet sinking, I betook myself to sleeping. Fancy into fancy, thinking what this ominous bird of yore, what this grim, ungainly, ghastly, gaunt, and ominous bird of yore meant in croaking nevermore. This I sat engaged in guessing, but no syllable expressing to the fowl whose fiery eyes now burn into my bosom's core. This and more I sat divining, with my head at ease reclining on the cushion's velvet lining that the lamplight gloated over, the whose velvet violet lining with the lamplight gloating over. She shall pass all nevermore. Then methought the air grew denser, perfumed from an unseen censer, swung by seraphim whose footfalls tinkled on the tufted floor. Wretch, I cried, thy God hath lent thee, by these angels he hath sent thee, respite, respite and repent from thy memories of Lenore. Quaff, oh quaff this kind repent, and forget this lost Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, whether tempter sent or whether tempest, toss thee here ashore, desolate yet all undaunted, on this desert land enchanted, on this home by horrors haunted. Tell me truly, I implore, is there balm in Gilead? Tell me, I implore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, Thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, by that heaven that bends above us. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, by that heaven that bends above us, by that God we both adore. Tell the soul with sorrow laden, if within the distant Aden, clasp a sainted maiden, whom the angels name Lenore, clasp a rare and radiant maiden, whom the angels name Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Be that word our sign of parting, bird or fiend. I shrieked, upstarting, get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul hath spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken. Quit the bust above my door. Take thy beak from out of my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore. And the raven, never flitting, still is sitting on the pallid bust of Pallas, just above my chamber door. And his eyes have all the seeming of a demon that is dreaming, and the blanketing my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor, so be lifted nevermore. The end. That was Edgar Allan Poe's poem, The Raven. Um, okay. I'm just looking for more part poems. And this is another of Walt Whitman's poem called When Lilacs Last and the Dooryard Bloomed. Um, okay. Okay. When Lilacs Last and the Dooryard Bloomed by Walt Whitman. When lilacs one, when lilacs last and the dooryard bloomed, and the gray star early drooped in the western sky in the night, I mourned, and yet shall mourn with ever returning spring. Ever returning spring, Trinity sure to me you bring, lilac blooming, perennial, and drooping star in the west, and thought of him I love. Oh, 2. O powerful western fallen star, O shade of night, O moody tearful night, O gray star disappeared, O the black murk that hides the star, O cruel hands that hold me powerless, O helpless soul of me, O harsh surrounding cloud that will not free my soul. 3. In the dooryard fronting an old farmhouse, near the whitewashed palings, stands a little bush, tall growing with heart-shaped leaves of rich green, with many a pointed blossom rising delicate, with the perfume strong I love, with every leaf a miracle, and from this bush in the dooryard, with delicate colored blossoms and heart-shaped leaves of rich green, a sprig with its flower I break. 4. In the swamp and secluded recesses, a shy and hidden bird is warbling a song. Solitary the thrush, the hermit withdrawn to himself, avoiding the settlements, sing by himself a song. Song of the bleeding throat, death's outlet, song of life. For well, dear brother, I know, if thou wast not granted to sing, thou wouldst surely die. 5. Over the breast of the spring, the land, amid cities, amid lanes, and through old woods, where lately the violets peeped from the ground, spotting the gray debris. Amid the grass and the fields, each side of the lanes, passing the endless grass, passing the yellow-speared wheat, every grain from its shroud, in the dark brown fields uprisen, passing the apple tree, blow the white and pink and the orchids, carrying a corpse to where it shall rest in the grave, night and day journeys a coffin. 6. Coffin that passes through lanes and streets, through clay and night, through day and night, with a great cloud darkening the land, with the pomp of the enlooped flags, with the cities draped in black, with the show of the states themselves as of crepe field women standing, with processions long and winding, and the bland views of the night, with the countless torches lit, with the silent sea of faces and the unbared heads, with the waiting depot, the arriving coffin, and the somber faces, with dirges through the night, with 1,000 voices rising strong and solemn, with all the mournful voices of the dirges poured around the coffin, the, the dim-lit churches and the shuddering organs where amid these you journey, with the tolling bells' perpetual clang. Here, coffin that slowly passes, I give you my sprig of lilac. 7. Nor for one alone, blossoms and branches green to coffins all I bring, for such as a morning. Thus would I chant a song for you, O saint and sacred death, all over bouquets of roses. O death, I covered you over with roses and early lilies, but mostly now that it blooms the first. Copious I break the sprigs from the bushes. With loaded arms I come, pouring for you and the coffins, all of you, O death. 8. Oh, mm, 8. O western orb, selling me heaven, now I know what you must have meant as a monk, since as I walked in silence, the transparent shadowy night, as I saw you had something to tell, as you bent to me, night after night, as you drooped from the sky low down as if to my side, while the other stars all looked on, as we wandered together the solemn night, for something I know not what kept me from sleep, as the night advanced, and I saw on the rim of the west how full you were of woe, as I stood on the rising ground in the breeze in the cool and transparent night, as I watched where you passed and we lost in the netherward, that black of the night, as my soul in its trouble dissatisfied sank, as where you, sad orb, concluded, dropped in the night, and was gone. 9. So, sing on there in the swamp, O singer bashful and tender, I hear your notes, I hear your call, I come presently, I understand you, for but a moment I linger, for the lustrous star has detained me. But a moment I linger, for the lustrous star has detained me. The star, my departing comrade, holds and retains me. 10. Okay. Oh, how shall I warble myself for the dead one there I loved? And how shall I deck my song for the large sweet soul that has gone? And what shall my perfume be for the grave of him I love? Sea winds blown from east and west, blown from the eastern sea and blown from the western sea, till they're on the prairies meeting, these and with these and the breath of my chant, I'll perfume the grave of him I love. 11. Oh, what shall I hang on the chamber walls? And what shall the pictures be that I hang on the walls, to adorn the burial house of him I love? Pictures of growing spring, and farms and homes, with the 4th month eve at sundown, and the gray smoke lucid and bright, with floods of the yellow gold of a gorgeous indolent sinking sun, burning, expanding the air with the fresh sweet herbage underfoot, and the pale green leaves of the trees prolific. In the distance, the flowing glades, the breast of the river, with a wind dappled here and there, with raging hills on the banks, with many a line against the sky and shadows, and the city are bent at hand, with dwellings so dense, and stacks of chimneys, and all these scenes of light, and the workshops, and the workmen homeward returning. 12. Lo, body and soul, this land, my own Manhattan with spires, and the sparkling and hurrying tides and the ships, the varied and ample land, the south and the north and the light, Ohio's shores and flashing misery, and ever the far-spreading prairies covered with grass and corn. Lo, the most excellent sun so calm and haughty, the violet and purple morn with just felt breezes, the gentle soft born, measureless light, the miracle spreading, bathing all, the fulfilled noon, the coming eve delicious, the welcome night, and the stars over my city shining all, enveloping man and land. 14. Sing on, you gray brown bird. Sing from the swamps, the recesses. Pour your chant from the bushes, limitless out of the dusk, out of the cedars and pines, Sing on, dearest brother, warble your weedy song, loud human song, with voice of uttermost woe, O liquid and free and tender, O wild and loose to my soul, O wondrous singer, you only I hear, yet the star holds me, but will soon depart, yet the lily with mastering odor holds me. 14. Now, while I sat in the day and looked forth, in the close of the day with its light and the fields of spring, and the farmers preparing their crops, in the large unconscious scenery of my land with its lakes and forests, and the heavenly aerial beauty after the perturbed winds and the storms, under the arching heavens of the afternoon swift passing, and the voices of children and women, the many moving steed tides, and I saw the ships how they sailed, and the summer approaching with richness, and the fields all busy with labor, and the infinite separate houses, how they all went on, cast with its meals and minutiae of their daily usages, and the streets, how their throbbings throb, and the cities pant, lo, then and there, falling upon them all and among them all, enveloping not with the rest, enveloping me with the rest, appeared the cloud, appearing the long black trail, and I knew death is thought and the sacred knowledge of death. Then with the knowledge of death as walking one side of me, and the thought of death close walking the other side of me, and I in the middle, as with companions, and as holding the hands of companions, I fled forth to the hiding receiving my night that talks not, down to the shores of the water, the path by the swamp and the dimness, to the solemn shadowy cedars and ghostly pines so still, and the singer so shy to the rest beside me. The great brown bird I know received us, comrades 3, and he sang the carol of death, and a verse for him I love. From deep secluded recesses, from the fragrant cedars and the ghostly pines so still, came the carol of the bird, and the charm of the carol wrapped me, as I held, as if by their hands, my comrades in the night, and the voice of my spirit tallied the song of the bird. Come lovely and soothing death, undulate round the world, thought serenely arriving in the day, in the night, to all to each, sooner or later, delicate death. Praise be the fathomless universe, for life and joy, and for objects and knowledge curious, and for love, sweet love, but praise, 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 for the sure enwinding arms of cool enfolding death, dark mother always gliding near with soft feet. Have none chanted for thee a chant of folious welcome. Then I chanted for thee, I glorify thee above all. I bring thee a song that when thou must indeed come unfalteringly, approach strong deliverance. When it is so, when thou hast taken them, I joyously sing the dead. Lost in the loving floating ocean of thee, loved in the flood of thy bliss, O death. From me to thee, glad serenades, dances for thee, I propose, saluting thee, adornments and feastlings for thee, and the sights of the open landscape and the high spread sky are fitting, and life in the fields and the hugs and thoughtful night. The night in silence under many a star, the ocean shared, and the husky whispering wave whose voice I know, and the soul turning to thee, O vast and well-built depth, and the body gratefully nestling close to thee. Over the treetops I float thee a song, over the rising and sinking waves, over the myriad fields and the prairies wide, over the dense packed cities, all in the teeming wharves and ways. I flout this carol with joy to thee, O death. 15. To this tally of my soul, loud and strong, kept up the gray brown bird, with pure deliberate notes, spreading, filling the night. Loud in the pines and cedars dim, clear in the freshness, moist in the swamp perfume, and I with my comrades there in the night, while my sight that was down in my eyes unclosed. As to long panoramas of visions, and I saw for the askant the armies. I saw as in noiseless dreams hundreds of battle flags, borne through the smoke of the battles, and pierced with missiles I saw them, and carried hither and yon through the smoke, and torn and bloody, and at last but a few shreds left on the staffs, and all in silence, and the staffs all splintered and broken. I saw battle corpses, myriads of them, and the white skeletons of young men. I saw them. I saw the debris of all the slain soldiers of the wars. But I saw they were not as was thought. They themselves were fully at rest. They suffered not. The living remained and suffered. The mother suffered, and the wife and the child and the musing comrade suffered, and the armies that remained suffered. 16. Passing the visions, passing the night, passing, unloosing the hold of my comrade's hands, passing the song of the hermit bird and the Italian song of my soul, victorious song, death's outlet song, yet therein ever altering song, as low in wailing, yet clear the notes, rising and falling, flooding the night, sadly sinking and fainting, as warning and warming, and yet again bursting with joy, covering the earth and filling the spread of the heaven, as that powerful psalm in the night I heard from recesses. Passing, I leave thee lilied with heart-shaped leaves. I leave thee there in the deep in the dooryard, blooming, returning with spring. I cease from my song for thee, from my gaze on thee in the west, fronting the west, communing with thee. O comrade lustrous with silver face in the night, yet east to keep, and all retrievements out of the night. The song, the wondering chant of the gray brown bird, and the Italian chant, the echo surround in my soul. With the lustrous and drooping star, with the countenance full of woe, with the holders holding my hand, nearing the call of a bird. Comrades mine, and I in the mist, and their memories ever to keep. For the dead I love so well, for the sweetest, wisest soul of all my days and lands, and this for his dear sake. Lily and star and bird twined with the chant of my soul, there in the fragrant pines and the cedar's dusk and dim. The end. And that was Walt Whitman's poem, Where Lilies Laughed and the Dooryard Bloomed. Okay, I'm going to take another another break. Okay. Okay.
In a world that feels so heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. Just look around and feel racism's a shadow. Let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same, we all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred, let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger, hear the freedom calls. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences, let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high, let your spirit sing. Together as a community, we can change everything. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease.
mm, 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 mm.
In a quiet corner where memories sway, we dance through the night, let our worries stray. Met at a bar, the music played low, but our hearts took flight in the soft golden glow. Even when the music faded into the night, we twirled round the floor, our spirits took flight. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime, come what may. From evening visits to morning so bright, you built me a world where the sun felt just right. In the quiet of dawn, we'd share our sweet dreams, writing poetry together, weaving love's themes. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime, come what may. Now the nights feel colder, the echoes of your song, yet I hold on tightly where the memories belong. With your voice in the silence, your smiles in the breeze, you're dancing in the stars, you're whispering through trees. Though time folds gently, love's roots run deep. In the garden of my heart, your spirit I keep. Each note that you played, each line that you wrote, forever you'll shine like a heartfelt anecdote. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime, come what may. So I'll sing to the moon, let the memories flow. For love is eternal, it only will grow. In the quiet of night, when the world feels so far, I'll carry your love like a wish on a star.
Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I'm back, you all. Okay, let me get. Okay, and Wednesday, I think what I'll do is read my poetry and Gary's, and we'll do more sit-ins, writing sit-ins, and different prompts. and I hope it's okay calling you all fam. Say fam or family. Fam, it sounds good. Hope it's okay. And what do y'all think of it, fam? And I'll go by the majority votes. Okay. And because it's, I don't feel like calling y'all supporters or my supporters or chat or everyone or you all. I don't know. It don't sound right. They themselves better. Don't you all think? I hope so. And okay, hold on, y'all. And I'll do two different things on Mondays and Wednesdays. And I hope y'all enjoy it. And y'all enjoying the show? Let me know in the comments. And I'm hoping I'm reaching poetry to you all. And I'm hoping I'm doing a good job. So let me know if I'm doing a good job or not streaming. I need to know. So I know how to better myself. Improve. I want to improve and be better. So I would love your comments. And okay. Okay. Okay, and there's another one I want to there's an okay. Okay, it's too late for that. Okay. I don't know if I should keep on going because I don't know if anybody's out there. You can't really tell. Mm. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. Mm. Let me get my breath back, and then I'm going to start reading again. Okay. I would like to, reach out to everyone and bring the poetry to you all in the comfort of your home, and y'all can just sit back in your couch or your chair or your recliner or whatever you're sitting on and just listen to poetry and enjoy it, and I hope y'all enjoying it. Okay. Mhm. Okay. And there's another one of Walt Whitman's I would like to read. Okay, where did it go? And this was his famous one too. Oh Captain, oh Captain. Oh wait, oh Captain, my Captain. Okay. Oh Captain, my Captain, our fearful trip is done. The ship has weathered every rack. The prize we sought is won. The port is near. The bells I hear. The people all exulting. While foul eyes a steady kill. The vessel grim and daring. But oh heart, heart, heart. Oh the bleeding drops of red. Where on the deck my captain lies. Fallen cold and dead. Oh Captain, my Captain, rise up and hear the bells. Rise up, for you the flag is flung, for you the bugle trills, for you bouquets and ribbon wreaths, For you the shores are crowding. For you they call, the swaying mass, their caged eager faces turning. Here, Captain, dear father, the arm beneath your head, the arm beneath your head. It is something dreamed, it is some dream that on the deck you've fallen cold and dead. My captain does not answer, his lips are pale and still. My father does not feel my arm, he has no pulse nor will. The ship is enclosed safe and sound, its voyage closed and done. From fearful trip, the victor ship comes in with object one. Exalt, O shores, and ring, O bells, but I, with mournful tread, walk the deck, my captain lies, fallen cold and dead. The end. And this is another of Walt Whitman's poem called Goodbye, My Fancy. Goodbye, my fancy. Farewell, dear mate, dear love. I'm going away, I know not where, or to what fortune, or whether I may ever see you again. So goodbye, my fancy. Now for my last, let me look back a moment. The slower fading ticking of the clock is in me. Exit nightfall, and soon the heart fell stopping. Long have we lived, joyed, caressed together, delightful. Now separation. Goodbye, my fancy. Yet let me not be too hasty. Long indeed have we lived, slept, filtered, become really blended into one. Then if we die together, yes, we'll remain one. If we go anywhere, we'll go together to meet what happens. Will be maybe it is yourself, now really ushering me to the true songs. Who knows? Maybe it is you, the mortal knob, really undoing, turning. So now finally, goodbye, and hell, my fancy, the end. And that was Goodbye, My Fancy by Walt Whitman. Okay. He has a lot of poems in here, this book, lots of them. Okay. I'm trying to find oh, this must be it right here. Gotta be her poem. Yep, Emily Dickinson. I was looking for her poetry too. I love her poetry too, besides Elizabeth Barrett Browning and Robert Browning. There's so many poets I really love to read. I love their poetry. And it's hard to select just one favorite. If I'm going to have to select any favorite, it would have to be Elizabeth Barrett Browning and Robert Browning because of their love for each other. And Emily Dickinson, I remember studying her too in school when I was in high school. And I remember we had to do take one of the poets and make make our own book from it. Make our own book. And I chose Emily Dickinson, and the title was Death. And I got an A+ in it. I remember that, and I enjoyed it. And okay. And remember, Emily Dickinson, she never titles her poetry. She numbers hers. And I remember talking to I remember who someone about titling them. Well, you don't have to title every poem. I thought you did. Some of my poetry don't have titles either. So it's okay to have an on-title poem. I'm finding that out. Because sometimes there ain't no title would fit your poem. You can't think of them, you know. So, okay, here's one. Okay, Emily Dickinson's poem number 49. I'm never lost as much but twice, and that was in the sod. Twice have I stood a beggar before the door of God. Angels twice descending reimburse my store. Burglar, banker, father, I am poor once more. The end. And that was number 49 of Emily Dickinson's. And number 67. Success is counted sweetest by those who never succeed. To comprehend a nectar requires sorest need. Not one of all the purple host who took the flag today can tell the definition so clear of victory. As he defeated Dian, on whose forbidden ear the distant strains of triumph burst, agonized and clear. The end. And that was number 67. Okay. Emily Dickinson has several of them in here, so I'll read hers till now. And okay. Number 80. Our lives are Swiss, so still, so cool. Till some odd afternoon, the Alps neglect their curtains and they look further on. Wait, let me start over again. I messed up. Okay. Number 80. Our lives are Swiss, so still, so cool. Till some odd afternoon, the Alps neglect their curtains and we look farther on. Italy stands the other side, while like a guard between the solemn Alps, the Cyrene Alps, forever intervene. The end. 92. My friend must be a bird because it flies. Mortal, my friend must be because it dies. Barbs has it like a bee. Ah, curious friend, thou puzzlest me. The end. Number 108, 108. Surgeons must be very careful when they take the knife underneath their fine incisions. Stir the culprit, life. The end. 165. A wounded deer leaps highest. I've heard the hunter tell, 'tis but the ecstasy of death, and then the break is still. The smitten rock that gushes, the trampled steel that springs. A cheek is always redder, just where the hectic stings. Mirth is a knell of anguish, in which it cautious arm, lest anybody spy the blood, and your hurt exclaim. The end. 173. Remember, if you know, Emily Dickinson usually writes short poems. I don't know if she ever wrote any long ones or not. Most of her are really short. Okay. 173. A fuzzy fellow without feet, yet doth exceeding run. Of velvet is his countenance, and his complexion dun. Sometimes he dwelleth in the grass, sometime upon a bough, from which he doth descend and plush upon the passers-by. All this in summer, but when winds alarm the forest folk, he taketh Damask residence and struts in sewing silk. Then, finer than a lady, emerges in the spring, a feather on each shoulder. You scarce recognize him. By men, he left caterpillar by me, but who am I to tell the pretty secret of the butterfly? The end. Faith, 185. Wait, yeah, 185. Faith is a fine invention when gentlemen can see, but microscopes are prudent in an emergency. Okay, the end. Okay, 6 seconds. Okay, excuse me. And 214. I taste a liquor never brewed, from tangers scooped in pearl. Not all the vats upon the Rhine yield such an alcohol. Inebriate of air am I, and debauchee of dew, reeling though through endless summer days, from ends of molten blue, when landlords turned a drunken bee out of the foxglove's door, when butterflies renounce their drama, their oh wait, when butterflies renounce their drams, I shall but drink the more, till seraphs swing their snowy hats, and saints to window run, to see the little tippler leaning against the sun. The end. And that was one of her popular ones too. Okay. Hmm. Okay. 241. I like a look of agony because I know it's true. Men do not sham convulsion, nor simulate a throe. The eyes glaze once, and that is death, impossible to feign, the beads upon the forehead by homely anguish sitting, by homely anguish strung. The end. And okay. Number 249, and this is another one of her popular ones. Okay. Wild nights, were I with thee, wild nights should be our luxury. Futile the winds to a heart in part, done with the compass, done with the chart. Rowing and Eden, all the sea, might I but more tonight in thee. The end. Number 254. Okay, this is another one of Emily Dickinson's popular poem too. 254. Hope is a thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings a tune without the words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that keeps so many warm. I've heard it in the chillest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. The end. Okay. And 280. I felt a funeral in my brain, and now mourners to and fro kept treading, till it seemed that sense was breaking through. And when they all were seated, a service like a drum kept beating, till I thought my mind was going mad, numb. And then I heard them lift a box and creak across my soul with those same boots of lead again. Then space began to toll, as all the heavens were a bell, and being but an ear, and I and silence, some strange race wrecked, solitary here. And then a plank and reason broke, and I dropped down, and hit a world at every plunge, and finished knowing then the end. This is another one of popular ones too, and Emily Dickinson's 288. I am nobody. Who are you? Are you nobody too? Then there's a pair of us. Don't tell they advertise, you know. How dreary to be a somebody. How public, like a frog, to tell one's name. The livelong June to an admiring bug. Bog to admiring bog. The end. 301. Okay. I reason earth is short and anguish, obsolete and many hurt. But what of that? I reason we could be. I reason we could die. The best vitality cannot excel decay. But what of that? I reason that in heaven somehow it will be even, some new equation given. But what of that? The end. Next of hers is number 303. The soul selects her own society, then shuts the door to her divine that majority, present no more. Unmoved, she notes the serious, pausing at her low gate. Unmoved, an inferior be kneeling upon her mat. I've known her from an ample nation. Choose one, then close the vows of her attention like stone. The end. Okay, number 318. I'll tell you how the sun rose, a ribbon at a time. The steeple swam in amethyst. The news, like squirrels too, ran. The hills untied their bonnets. The bobolinks begun. Then I said softly to myself, that must have been the sun. But how he set, I know not. There seemed a purple style that little yellow boys and girls were climbing all the while, till when they reached the other side, a dominie in gray, I put gently up the evening bars and led the flock away. The end. Wow, there's volume in here. Wow. And number 341. After great pain, a formal feeling comes. The nerves set ceremonious, like tombs. The stiff heart questions, was it he that bore, and yesterday or centuries before? The feet, mechanical go round, of ground, or air, or aught. A wooden way, regardless grown, a coarse contentment, like a stone. This is the hour of lead, remembered if outlived, as freezing persons recollect the snow, first chill, then stupor, then the letting go. The end. 441. This is my letter to the world that never wrote to me. The simple news that nature told with tender majesty. Her message is committed to hands I cannot see. For love of her, sweet countrymen judge tenderly of me. The end. Okay. Number 463. I heard a fly buzz when I died. The stillness in the room was like the stillness in the air between the heaves of storm. The eyes around had wrung them dry, and breaths were gathering firm for that last onset when the king be witnessed in the room. I willed my keepsakes, segued away, what portions of me be assignable. And then it was, there interposed a fly, with blue, uncertain, stumbling buzz between the light and me. And then the windows failed, and then I could not see to see the end. And number 516. Beauty be not cause, it is. Chase it, and it ceases. Chase it not, and it abides. Overtake the creases in the meadows where the wind runs his finger through it. Deity will see to it that you never do it. The end. Number 600 and no, number 697. I could bring you jewels, had I a mind to, but you have enough of those. I could bring you odors from St. Domenico, cobblers from Vera Cruz, berries of the Bahamas, have I, but this little blaze, flickering to itself in the meadow, suits me more than those. Never a fellow matched this topaz, and his emerald swing, dower itself for Bobadillo, better could I bring. The end. And number 712. Okay. Because I could not stop for death, he calmly stopped for me. Oh, this is another one of the famous poems too. Okay. Number 712. Because I could not stop for death, he calmly stopped for me. The carriage held but just ourselves and immortality. We slowly drove. He knew no haste, and I had put away my labor and my leisure too, for his civility. We passed a school where children strove at recess in the ring. We passed the fields of gazing grain. We passed the setting sun. Or rather, he passed us. The dews drew quivering and chill, for only gossamer my ground, my tibbet only told. We paused before a house that seemed a swelling of the ground. The roof was scarcely visible, the cornice in the ground. Since then, 'tis centuries, and yet feels shorter than the day I first surmised the horses' heads were toward eternity. The end. And number 844. Spring is a period expressed from God. Among the other seasons himself abide. But during March and April, none stir abroad without a cordial interview with God. The end. 970. Color, caste, denomination. These are times affair. Death, diviner, classifying, does not know they are. As in sleep, all his forgotten tenets put behind. Death's large, democratic fingers rub away the brand. If circadian, he is careless if he put away chrysalis of blonde or umber, equal butterfly. They emerge from his obscuring what death knows so well, our monitor intuitions deem unplausible. The end. Okay. Number 986. A narrow fellow in the grass occasionally rides. You may have met him, did you not? His notice sudden is. The grass divides, as with a comb. A spotted shaft is seen, and then it closes at your feet and opens further on. He lacks a boggy acre, a floor too cool for corn. Yet when a boy and barefoot, I more than once at noon had passed, I thought, a whiplash on braving in the sun. When to when stooping to secure it, it wrinkled and was gone. Several of nature's people I know, and they know me. I feel for them a transport of cordiality, but never met this fellow, attended or alone, without a tighter breathing and zero at the bone. Okay, that was the end. And number 1052. I never saw a moor. I never saw the sea. Yet know I how the heather looks and what a fellow be. I never spoke with God, nor visited in heaven. Yet certain am I of the spot, as if the checks were given. The end. 1129. Okay. Okay, this is another of her famous one too. Okay. This is another famous of her poem, Emily Dickinson, number 1129. If you've been to the Coursera college course, Jerry and I both took it. You would study this one in there. This is number 1129. Tell all the truth, but tell it slant. Success in circuit lies, too bright for our infirm delight. The true suburb, surprise, as lightning to the children's ease, with explanation kind. The truth must dazzle gradually, or every man be blind. The end. Next one is 1263. There is no frigate like a book to take its lands away, nor any coursers like a page of prancing poetry. This traverse made the poorest take without oppress of toil. How frugal is the chariot that bears a human soul. The end. Next one, 1274. The bone that has no marrow, well, ultimate for that. It is not fit for table, for beggar, or for cat. A bone has obligations, a being has the same. A marrowless assembly is culpabler than shame. But how shall finished creatures a function fresh obtain? O Nicodemus, phantom confronting us again. The end. Number 1333. A little madness in the spring is wholesome event for the king. But God be with the clown. But God be with the clown who ponders this tremendous scene, this whole experiment of green, as if it were his own. The end. Fame is a fickle, number 1659, and this is the last one in this book of hers. 1659. Fame is a fickle thing. Fame is a fickle food upon a shifting plate, whose table once a guest, but not the second time is set, whose crumbs the crows inspect, and with ironic cough, flat past it to the farmer's corn. Men eat of it and die. The end. Okay. And And that was um, Emily Dickinson's poetry in here. Um, um, okay, and this poem is by Robert Frost. Called titled Home Burial. He saw her from the bottom of the stairs. Before she saw him, she was starting down, looking back over her shoulder at some fear. She took a doubtful step and then undid it to raise herself and look again. He spoke, advancing toward her. What is it you see from up there always? For I want to know. She turned and sank upon her skirts at that, and her face changed from terrified to dull. He said to gain time, what is it you see? Mounting until the coat cowered under him. I will find out now. You must tell me, dear. She, in her place, refused him any help. With the least stiffening of her neck and silence, she let him look, sure that he wouldn't see. Blind creature, and a while he didn't see. But at last he murmured, oh, and again, oh. What is it? What? She said. Just that. I see. You don't, she challenged. Tell me what it is. The wonder is, I didn't see it once. I never noticed it from here before. I must be wanted to it. That's the reason. The little graveyard where my people are, so small. The window frames, the whole of it, not so much larger than a bedroom, is it? There are 3 stones of slate, and one of the marble, broad-shouldered little slabs there in the sunlight on the side hill. We haven't to mind those. But I understand. It is not the stones, but the shallow's mound. Don't, don't, she cried. She withdrew, shrinking from beneath his arm that rested on the banister, and slid downstairs and turned on him with such a daunting look. He said twice over before he knew himself, can a man speak of his own child he lost? Not you. Oh, where's my hat? Oh, I don't need it. I must get out of here. I must get air. I don't know rightly whether any man can. Amy, don't go to someone else this time. Listen to me. I won't come down the stairs. He sat and fixed his chin between his fists. There's something I should like to ask you, dear. You don't know how to ask it. Help me then. Her fingers moved the latch for all reply. My words are nearly always an offense. I don't know how to speak of anything so as to please you, but I might be taught, I should suppose. I can't say I see how. A man must partly give up being a man with women folk. We could have some arrangement by which I bind myself to keep hands off anything spatial you're a mind to name. Though I don't like such things twixt those that love, Two that don't love can't live together without them, but two that do can't live together with them. She moved the latch a little. Don't, don't go. Don't carry it to someone else's time. Tell me about it if it's something human. Let me into your grief. I am not so much unlike other folks. As you're standing there, a part would make me out. Give me my chance. I do think, though, you overdo it a little. What was it brought you up to think it this the thing? To take your mother loss of a first child so inconsolably in the face of love. You think his memory might be satisfied. There you go sneering now. I am not. I am not. You make me angry. I'll come down to you. God, what a woman. And it's come to this. A man can't speak of his own child that's dead. You can't. Because you don't know how to speak. If you had any feelings, you that dug with your own hand, how could you? His little grave, I saw you from that very window there, making the grave will leap and leap in air, leap up like that, and land so lightly, and roll back down the mound beside the hole. I thought, who is that man? I didn't know you. And I crept down the stairs and up the stairs to look again. And still your spade kept lifting. Then you came in. I heard you rumbling, your rumbling voice out in the kitchen. And I don't know why, but I went near to see with my own eyes. You could sit there with the stains on your shoes or of the fresh earth from your own baby's grave and talk about your everyday concerns. You had stood the spade up against the wall outside there in the entry, for I saw it. I shall laugh the worst laugh I've ever laughed. I am cursed. God, if I don't believe I am cursed. I can repeat the very words you were saying. 3 foggy mornings and 1 rainy day. Will not the best birch fence a man can build? Think of it. Talk like that at such a time. How long it takes a birch to rot, to do with what was in the darkened parlor. You couldn't care. The nearest friends can go with anyone to death. Come so far short, they might as well not try to go at all. No, from the time when one is sick to death, one is alone, and he dies more alone. Friends make pretense of following to the grave, but before one is in it, their minds are turned and making the best of their way back to life and living people and things they understand. But the world's evil. I won't have grief. So, if I can change it, oh, I won't. I won't. There, you have said it all, and you feel better. You won't go now. You're crying. Close the door. The heart's gone out of it. Why keep it up? Amy, there's someone coming down the road. You think the talk is off. I must go somewhere out of this house. How can I make you? If you do. She was opening the door wider. Where do you mean to go? First, tell me that. I'll follow and bring you back by force. I will. The end. And that was Robert Frost's poem, Home Buried. That was the end. And that was so sad. It's about a man and woman grieving over their child who passed away. And they both had different feelings. And it's so sad. Okay. Okay. And Wednesday, I'll have these two poems I wrote on the writing sit-in, and the one I did last week. I will do the proof. I will do my editing on that, and I'll read it Wednesday, and I'll read my poetry and Gary's poetry too, and his music too Wednesday. So I hope you all come back Wednesday, and let me know. I still haven't heard from anyone, but I would like to know if it's okay. I call you all fam. You're all my fam, like family. I don't want to say hello everyone or hello you all or hello chat. I want to say that. I would love to say hello fam, welcome. If that's okay with you all. Okay. Because I feel like y'all my supporters and support me. You are like a family to me. That's how I feel. Okay, and Wednesday will be about and we'll do more sit-ins too. I love doing that. And I'll think of something else that we can do for writing. Maybe a traditional poetic form. Is there anything you would like to see on the writing sit-in? Okay, let me know in the comments what you would like to see. Okay, so Wednesday I won't be reading other poets. I'll also be reading my poetry and Gary's, and I'll be playing his music too. And we'll do more than writing sit-ins. And I hope you all enjoy it. And I'll edit my poems I did tonight on here, and the one I did last week. And I will definitely. Okay, I'm getting out of breath, and I will definitely read them Wednesday night. So please come back, fam, and thank you all very much for being here. And I enjoy each one of you all here. And if it wasn't for you all, I wouldn't have this. I wouldn't be doing this right now. So thank you all. And I hope you all have a good night and a good week and a good day tomorrow. And remember, you're never too young or too old to live your dreams. And don't ever let anything or anybody stop you from living your dreams. Go for it. I'm on your side, and I believe in you. And you got to believe in yourself too. That is the main thing, for you to believe in yourself. And I will see you all Wednesday. I love you all, fam. I love you, fam. And remember, I love y'all, and so does God. And God bless you all. Bye, blessings. I'm going, and big hugs and butterfly blessings to you all. Okay, have a good night. Okay, see y'all Wednesday at 7:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because after supper, I have things I gotta do before I can start this. So I will be here at 7:00 Wednesday night. Okay. Good night, everyone, and thank you all for being here.
Being here, let me tell you how I feel on this journey we are on. Together, it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave, every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. Spring has to end, a family in red. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel